How much more hope will be possible when we take Scotland's future into Scotland's hands and become an independent country?
The EU Remain campaign had everything going for it. They had the endorsement of all the political parties. They had money from big business. They had £9 million worth of taxpayers' money for a propaganda sheet. They had the celebrity endorsements from the lovies, the actors and the singers, and one overpaid football commentator, and they had the churches and the charities. And they even managed to enlist the Treasury Department to carry out Project Fear, and still they couldn't win. The people of this country voted to leave. But they weren't satisfied, Mr. Speaker, because they then decided to deride and sneer at Leave voters, describing us as racist, xenophobic, bigoted Little Englanders, too stupid to understand what it was that we were doing. And they did everything they could to undermine that result, trying to overthrow it in the High Courts, trying to thwart it in the unelected House of Lords using one of the hereditary peers, using big businesses like Starbucks, I believe, announcing yesterday that they were going to support a second referendum, and now in this very chamber, using members of Parliament who are happy to stand on election manifestos, committing themselves to delivery of the referendum result. Now, it is true that this deal before us is not the one that those millions of us who voted to leave would actually have hoped for. But some of the blame for that lies with those members of Parliament who announced very loudly from day one of the negotiating process that Britain couldn't possibly leave the European Union without a deal. What sort of a negotiation process is it when people are saying that we can't actually walk out of the negotiating room? They suggested that Britain, with the fifth largest economy in the world, was unable to govern without the guiding hand of Juncker and others in the bloated bureaucracy in Brussels. And having made it harder to get that deal, to get a decent deal, they are now making it impossible for the Prime Minister by voting the whole thing down. And I don't believe, frankly, with some of these people, some of them who've sat as ministers in a Conservative government, who used the Whip's office to demand the loyalty of backbenchers when they were imposing rather questionable policies. Some of them, I have to say, rather second-rate ministers, in my opinion. But having made it much harder for the government and the Prime Minister, they now seek to vote the whole thing down, not because, Mr. Speaker, they want a second referendum or a Norway deal or something else, but because they don't want any kind of Brexit to take place at all. And they will, of course, be joined by principled, decent members of Parliament, like my friend behind me here, who will vote this down because they believe in Brexit and they believe that this deal isn't going to deliver. And all I would say, respectfully, to the friends of mine who I respect and admire who sit around in these benches is this: do they really want to be sharing the division lobby tomorrow with Conservative MPs who've done so much to thwart the will of the British public? Because nobody knows actually what is going to happen if and when this deal is voted down, this compromise deal, if it fails. What will happen then? Some people will say that we'll get a hard Brexit, which I would fully support, but others will be doing their very best to stop any form of Brexit happening. And all I can say, Mr. Speaker, is that I'm not a gambler, so I'll take the compromise that's there in front of me. It is time to settle this matter once and for all, but Britain did vote for leave and Brexit must happen.
Ian Murray.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Would it not have been a better use of taxpayers' money to have spent hundreds of millions of pounds on front-line patient care rather than on no-deal planning? Now, the Secretary of State has just said to my honourable friend that the government has to prepare for all possible scenarios, that a responsible Secretary of State would rule out one of those scenarios, which is no deal.
Well, as I said, thanks to the votes of members on all sides, no deal, of course, is a matter of the law of the land. But they can't get away from it, Mr. Speaker. If they don't like no deal, then they need to join me in the lobbies tonight and vote for the Prime Minister's deal.
And to those who think we should reject this deal in favour of no deal because we cannot get every assurance we want, I ask, what would a no-deal Brexit do to strengthen the hand of those campaigning for Scottish independence, or indeed those demanding a border poll in Northern Ireland. Surely this is the real threat to our union. Mr. Speaker, with just 74 days until the 29th of March, the consequences of voting against this deal tomorrow are becoming ever clearer. With no deal, we would have no implementation period, no security partnership, no guarantees for UK citizens overseas, and no certainty for businesses and workers like those I met in Stoke this morning. And we would see changes to everyday life in Northern Ireland that would put the future of our union at risk. And if, rather than leaving with no deal, this House blocked Brexit, that would be a subversion of our democracy, saying to the people we were elected to serve that we were unwilling to do what they had instructed. But when the history books are written, people will look at the decision. People will look at the decision of this House tomorrow and ask, did we deliver on the country's vote to leave the European Union? Did we safeguard our economy, our security and our union? Or did we let the British people down? I say we should deliver for the British people and get on with building a brighter future for our country by backing this deal tomorrow, and I commend this statement to the House. Tomorrow, it would give us almost 2 years to complete the next phase of the negotiations. And of course, we will have the option to extend the implementation period if further time were needed for either 1 or 2 years. It is my absolute conviction that we can turn the political declaration into legal text in that time, avoiding the need for the backstop altogether.
Is the belief of Remain, which is within Scotland, is it the same in Edinburgh as it is in your constituency?
Yeah, Edinburgh was very heavily Remain. In fact, the whole of Scotland was. And, you know, we're pretty distraught with what's going on. We see ourselves as European, and we've benefited enormously from membership of the European Union. When you travel around the Highlands, you will see signs all over the place funded by the European Union. Roads, bridges, harbours. They've recognised that I live in a rural place, very fragile economic place. Europe has been fantastic for us. Of course, many people from Europe come to work in our industries, our tourist industry in particular. We're distraught about losing our rights as European citizens. In fact, we're not prepared to do it.
I can't tell you're Scotland from Iceland. In Game of Thrones, the red-haired girl met Jon Snow. Maybe that was in your constituency. I can't remember. What I do know is essentially it's the middle of nowhere, and yet in other parts of England, people in the middle of nowhere said, we're going to leave. That's still to me the major shock here, whether Wales or the Midlands. A lot of people said leave, even distant from London. Can they be changed in their thought?
I think the whole problem for me about where we are is that we now know the consequences of Brexit. I don't think there is. Yeah, we do. I don't think there is such a thing as a good Brexit. There's no such thing as a jobs-first Brexit. It's going to cost jobs. It's already happening. We saw the impact on the financial markets when we decided to leave in 2016. The pound fell, inflation rose, food prices increased. People have become poorer as a consequence already. Look at the announcement from Jaguar Land Rover last week.
With all due respect, the problem is that the doom and gloom that we were told by the people that were trying to campaign for Remain hasn't happened. I'm looking at the polls, and if there was a second referendum, the outcome may not be much different. So should we not just get along behind Brexit and try and figure out a Brexit that would get through Parliament?
No, because I think when you look at what has happened, the UK has fallen to the bottom of the growth league. Investment has stalled, so there is that impact which is there. All the economic analysis, whether it's from the UK government, the Scottish government, just about any economic institute, says that we are going to be poorer than we would be if we stayed in the European Union.
Is there
we need
a danger,
to have that one,
sir, that by trying to remain in the EU, actually you force a no-deal Brexit? No,
because no deal would be catastrophic. No rational person would want that. And the Prime Minister government has the opportunity to rule that out. And that's why what I'm asking Parliament to do tonight is to postpone Article 50 uncertainty. Let's take that fear away. The way that the Prime Minister has characterised this as a choice between her deal or no deal is actually dishonest. We don't need to be doing that. We need to be a bit more grown up about this and say, yes, there are other alternatives, whether that's staying in or whether it's staying in the single market or the customs union. These options are there.
Our team today has done a great job of giving you different opinions, the complexities of this Brexit debate. And when I look at the backstop, which is clearly associated with Ireland, and Arlene Foster to join us here in the next hour, I think of almost a kind of backstop for Scotland. And I understand it's not the same, but there can be some real permanent damage in that distance from London as well. Describe the permanency if we have some form of leave.
Well, I think that's a very good question, and all of us understand the circumstances in Ireland. We fought very hard for the Good Friday Agreement. It's delivered peace, and it's really important the backstop's there. By the way, we could fix the backstop very easily if we stayed in the single market and the customs union. So the UK government has created this problem. But I think the fundamental point is that if we can have a deal that respects the differences in Ireland, we can have a deal that respects that Scotland voted to remain. Now, there's something very important here.
Please.
Because we had a referendum on Scottish independence in 2014, and we were told if we stayed in the UK, our rights as European citizens would be respected. That's changed, and the Scottish Government has a mandate from the people of Scotland to have a referendum, if we so choose, on independence for Scotland. One thing is clear, we're not allowed to be ourselves in the passenger seat when Theresa May drives the bus off the cliff. That will not happen, and the people of Scotland have to have that opportunity, if they so choose, of determining that we stay in the European Union, but as an independent nation.
One final question. What do you want from Mr. Corbyn? If we have a response from Labour, what does SNP want?
For goodness sake, man, get off the fence. Your voters, your members don't wish to leave Europe. You actually need to...
But does he want to leave Europe?
He wants to leave Europe, I think that's the point, but he has to show leadership. I'll say to Jeremy this, that if he doesn't recognise the impact of Brexit and the impact on his voters, he will pay a price. He's a very silly man doing what he's doing. He needs to recognise that leadership means that you have to take responsibility.
All right, Rob. Collaborate and listen. Brexit is back with the brand new edition. No deal is the latest sensation. Because I make a mess of these negotiations. Should we be worried? I don't know, but I'm stockpiling food like there is no tomorrow. The DUP control new world order. Why can't the EU? There won't be a hard border. Deadly at the negotiating table. Most definitely not. Weak and unstable. The Chequers plan was my last resort. But take reassurance from the blue and gold passport. People should listen to the message that I send them. No deal is better than a second referendum. Single market access. We can't solve it. Immigration, though, we can finally control it. No deal. Brexit.
Judgment in the matter of the UK withdrawal from the European Union Legal Continuity Scotland Bill.
In March of this year, the Scottish Parliament passed the UK withdrawal from the European Union, open brackets, legal continuity, close brackets, open brackets, Scotland, close brackets, bill. This provides for the continued validity in Scots law of retained European Union law. It did so before the UK Parliament had passed its own European Union, open brackets, withdrawal, close brackets, Act. Under Section 33 of the Scotland Act 1998, the law officers can refer to this court a bill passed by the Scottish Parliament before it receives royal assent, so that this court can rule on whether it would be within the legislative powers granted to the Scottish Parliament by the Scotland Act. In April of this year, the Attorney General and the Advocate General for Scotland referred to us a number of questions about the Scottish Bill. Before the hearing of that reference in this court, the UK Parliament passed the European Union Withdrawal Act, which came into force in June. This makes similar provision to the Scottish Bill, but on a UK-wide basis. So, in addition to the questions originally referred, we have to decide what difference, if any, that makes. The judgment which is handed down today is the judgment of all 7 of the justices who have taken part in this case. We wish to make it clear that it is no part of our function to determine or to influence the political questions which underlie this dispute. Our role is a purely legal one. Would the bill be within the legislative powers of the Scottish Parliament if it were to receive royal assent and become an act? This depends upon a close and detailed examination of the Scotland Act, the Scottish Bill, and the UK Act. Section 29 of the Scotland Act limits the legislative powers of the Scottish Parliament. 3 of those limitations are relevant to this case. First, a provision of an Act of the Scottish Parliament is outside its legislative powers if it relates to one or more of the reserved matters set out in Schedule 5 to the Scotland Act. Those reserved matters include international relations and the Parliament of the United Kingdom. Secondly, a provision of an Act of the Scottish Parliament is outside its legislative powers if it modifies certain legal provisions which are listed in Schedule 4 to the Scotland Act. These include certain provisions of the European Communities Act 1972 and many of the provisions of the Scotland Act itself. The UK Parliament's European Union Withdrawal Act added itself to the list of those enactments which could not be modified. Section 126, subsection 1 of the Scotland Act provides that the term modify includes amend or repeal. This court concludes that a protected law will be modified by a later provision, not only if it's expressly amended or repealed, but also if it is in substance amended, superseded, disapplied, or repealed by a later one. However, a provision does not modify a protected law simply because it makes additional provision in the same field of law. Thirdly, a provision of an Act of the Scottish Parliament is outside its legislative powers if it is incompatible with European Union law. Incidentally, the presiding officer of the Scottish Parliament concluded that the bill would be outside its legislative powers for this reason. The Lord Advocate, advising the Scottish Government, disagreed. The first question the court has to answer is whether the bill as a whole would be outside the legislative powers of the Scottish Parliament because it relates to reserved matters. The court's answer is that it would not. In particular, although international relations are a reserved matter, the bill is not concerned with international relations, including relations with the European Union. It is concerned with purely domestic rules of law designed to regulate the legal consequences in Scotland of the United Kingdom's withdrawal from the European Union. The court does not accept the other arguments which the UK law officers advance in relation to this question. The bill is not contrary to the constitutional framework underpinning the devolution settlement, if it is not contrary to the Scotland Act, which provides that framework in relation to Scotland. Neither is the bill contrary to the rule of law, as there is nothing contrary to the rule of law in having legislation governing the domestic legal consequences of withdrawal from the European Union at both the United Kingdom and the Scottish levels, provided that they do not conflict in a manner which is not permitted by the Scotland Act. The second question the court has to answer is whether Section 17 of the bill is outside the legislative powers of the Scottish Parliament. Section 17 provides that regulations and other subordinate legislation made by United Kingdom ministers under powers conferred by acts of the United Kingdom Parliament, to the extent that they relate to devolved matters, shall have no legal effect unless the consent of the Scottish ministers has first been obtained. The UK law officers make 2 arguments. First, they argue that Section 17 modifies Section 28, subsection 7 of the Scotland Act, which provides that the power of the Scottish Parliament to make laws, quote, does not affect the power of the Parliament of the United Kingdom to make laws for Scotland, end quote. Section 28, subsection 7 is one of the provisions protected against modification by Schedule 4. The Court accepts this argument and holds that Section 17 would modify Section 28, subsection 7 of the Scotland Act, since it would render the effect of laws made by the United Kingdom Parliament, conferring powers on United Kingdom ministers in relation to Scotland, conditional on the consent of the Scottish ministers. Secondly, the law officers argue that Section 17 relates to the reserved matter of the Parliament of the United Kingdom, but the Court rejects that argument. The third question is whether Section 33 and Schedule 1 of the Bill, which repeal references to European Union law in Sections 29 and 57 of the Scotland Act, governing the powers of the Scottish Parliament and the Scottish Government respectively, would be outside the legislative powers of the Scottish Parliament. The UK law officers make two arguments. First, they argue that the Scottish Parliament cannot legislate so as to determine its own competence. Secondly, they argue that the Scottish Parliament cannot rely on the power given to it by the Scotland Act to repeal spent provisions in that Act, because the provisions referring to EU law will not be spent until the European Communities Act 1972 has been repealed, something which has not yet happened. The Court does not accept either of those arguments. First, the Scottish Parliament is not determining its own competence if it exercises a power given to it by the Scotland Act to repeal spent provisions. Secondly, the provisions would be spent when Section 33 comes into force, since the Bill provides that the Scottish ministers can make regulations to bring Section 33 into force only after the United Kingdom has withdrawn from the European Union. The fourth question is whether the various provisions of the Bill would be outside the legislative powers of the Scottish Parliament because they would be incompatible with European Union law, or because they would modify Section 2, subsection 1 of the European Communities Act 1972, a protected enactment, or would be contrary to the rule of law. The Court does not accept the arguments of the UK law officers on these matters, essentially because Section 1, subsection 2 of the Bill would postpone the coming into effect of any provision in the Bill which would be incompatible with EU law until the relevant EU provision had ceased to have effect in Scotland as a consequence of United Kingdom withdrawal. It follows that of the various challenges to the Bill, in the initial reference, only the challenge to Section 17 succeeds. However, the European Union Withdrawal Act changes the legal landscape. The Bill has to be judged not as at the date when it was passed, but as at the date when it would receive royal assent. The UK Act is protected against modification, which prevents the Scottish Bill from amending, superseding, disapplying or repealing provisions of that Act. At the Court's invitation, Council prepared a schedule in which they set out their respective contentions on which provisions of the Scotland Bill would modify provisions of the UK Act. That resulted in a measure of agreement, although there remained matters in dispute. For the detailed reasons set out in the judgment, which I do not propose to summarise in this presentation, the following provisions of the Bill would, at least in part, be outside the legislative powers of the Scottish Parliament. These are Sections 2, subsection 2, 5, 7, subsection 2b and subsection 3, Section 8, subsection 2, Section 9a, Section 9b, subsections 2, 3a and 4a of Section 10, Sections 11, 13b, 14, 14a, 15, 16, 19, subsection 1, 22, 26a, subsection 6, and 33, and Schedule 1, paragraphs 11a and 16. Therefore, apart from those provisions and Section 17, this Court holds that the Scottish Bill is within the legislative powers of the Scottish Parliament. The Court will now adjourn.
How much more hope will be possible when we take Scotland's future into Scotland's hands and become an independent country?
Well, I grew up in a Scotland where the decisions about our future are taken by the people who care most about Scotland, the people who live here.
I couldn't do, wish I couldn't love you. Na 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 na, hey, hey. Na 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 na, hey, hey. Do you ever wish you could just love me some? Do you ever wish life had an undo button? Can we press rewind? Go back in time, 'cause I would do it different. I would honestly never meant to hurt you, my apologies. Unbreak your heart. Can we push restart? Wish I couldn't tell. Wish I couldn't do. Wish I couldn't love. Is it enough? Is it enough? Wish I couldn't tell. Wish I couldn't do. Wish I couldn't love you. Na 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 na, hey, hey. Na 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 na, hey, hey. Do you ever? I wish. Can we ever undo? Do you ever? I wish. Can we ever undo? I wish that I could untell you all the lies I said. You believed them, didn't mean them. I'm so sorry and wish I could somehow undo all the things I did. I was sneaky, yeah, I cheated, broke your heart again. Wish I couldn't tell, wish I couldn't do, wish I couldn't love. Isn't enough, isn't enough. Wish I couldn't tell, wish I couldn't do, wish I couldn't love.
Well, my old man, he did time.
Now playing Steve Blackley, My Mother.
Well, my brother, he did crime and took his chances. Well, my sister, she ran from home when she was just 13. And I guess she stayed alone, 'cause she ain't been seen. But my mother was a lady who chose to stay. Yes, my mother was a lady every day. My old man, well, he got out and he turned to boozing. He was a wino, and no doubt he was steadily losing. Well, my brother, he found his luck, and he missed the big house. And as for me, well, I made my buck. No one dared ask how. Well, my mother, she fell in love with a psycho rider. Black denim trousers and leather gloves. He stood beside her. Well, my brother, he got married to a real fine lady. But in his belt, a gun he carried, and it drove her crazy. But my mother was a lady who chose to stay. Yes, my mother was a lady every day. Well, my mother, she came to die when I was just 18. To this day, well, I still cry. She was my good thing. The psycho rider, well, he ran off with my bro's lady. Yes, she stood by just long enough, 'cause she left her babies. Well, my brother, now he's a farmer down in Hutchinson, Kansas. That psycho rider, he's not the charmer. He's past his chances. And as for me, well, I've been a gangster and a psycho rider. A genuine hood and a common prankster. And I tried to get higher. But my mother was a lady who would have stayed. Yes, my mother was a lady to a dying day. But my mother was a lady to a dying day.
The coolest radio station in the world, Radio Ice, from Independent TV and Radio Scotland.
Next we have Daniel Kaur, questions.
What's the point? Is it all just a game? Happy or sad? honor or shame? Will there ever be an end? Will the questions never cease? Oh God, must I die to find relief? Is this a blessing or is it a curse? And is there a better or is it only getting worse? There's so much to know in a lifetime to learn, but today begins forever. Everyday grind. Are we body or soul? Reason or rhyme? Will the answers come too late? Will the answers come at all? Oh God, is this nature's fatal flaw? Is this a blessing or is it a curse? Is there a better or is it only getting worse? There's so much to know in a lifetime, but today begins forever. Where am I? Is this heaven or hell? I threw stones at the sky as the skyline fell. Now I'm standing in the eye of all that I'd presumed to know. Oh God, all I have of home is hope. Is this a blessing or is it a curse? Is there a better or is it only getting worse? So much to know in a lifetime. Today begins forever. Today begins forever. Today we live forever. Today begins forever. Last chance we have left. Well, it's not our answers, but our questions that define us. It's not what we do, but who we are that determines our fate. Will you hold with the question when the tension's at its tightest? Will you stand firm in love even when you can't figure out your own way? It's not our answers, but our questions that arouse us. It's not what we do, but who we are that's truly at stake. Could it be that the tension makes the music that surrounds us? Could it be that the journey never starts? We don't know
hovering by my suitcase, trying to find a warm place.
Next we have Linda Bruner, Rainy Night in Georgia.
Heavy rain falling, seems I hear your voice calling, it's alright. Rainy night in Georgia, a rainy night in Georgia, Lord, it feels like it's raining all over the world. I feel like it's raining all over the world. Start it over, I got an idea. A rainy night in Georgia, a rainy night in Georgia, Lord, it feels like it's raining all over the world.
Next we have Semi-Automatic Monster.
With the monstrous perspective is how you're viewing me. The constant social rejection is nothing new to me. It's something usually I would let go, but there's an echo. Every time you let me just go, but no, I can't go anywhere without being the kid with the sickness. I'm falling deep in the hole at the center of attention. My scars are deep to the soul. When you said it, you meant it. Just because I'm reaching my goals, don't tell me you didn't. What is it that makes you stare? What's so different about me? What is it that makes you scared? What's so different about me? Having albinism doesn't make you inhuman. Have you ever ruined a family reunion by simple confusion? Huh? Tell me how they gon' categorize me. I skip through the bullshit and I write these passionate lines. If I listen to you, then I would be wasting my time. Don't run away from me, I'm just afraid it's you. Hey, it's you. I am. When I open my eyes,
All I see is this blood on you. The monster.
I am.
The monster.
When I'm closing my eyes,
All I see is this blood on you.
I spent my whole life trying to be somebody. Now I'm not just anybody, but from my past experiences, don't trust anybody. I'm thinking outside the box. Tell me why you live inside it. About to go load the Glock. Help me go and kill society. Filled with anxiety, fascinated with irony. Picking me as a target, but you miss me entirely. Pages ripped from my diary, words written in blood. Hatred entered in silence, no idea where it was. How you gon' sit here and judge me when you don't know nothing about how it feels to not be able to come out when the sun is out? You think that I'm busting about this shit, but it's getting to me. The people that come around are the people that didn't know me. Walking through the hallways, feeling the distance. I hate you, that's what they all said, feeling resentment. I just listen to send me. I don't trust the imposters. I've come to the knowledge that you're becoming a problem. Please don't fuck with the monster. I am. When I open my eyes,
All I see is this blood on you. The monster.
I am.
The monster.
When I'm closing my eyes,
All I see is this blood on you.
I am.
Now ever since that 11th, I always knew I was different. It was just a coincidence that it coincided with my pigment, with everything I was given, and every word I depicted. I shopped to become the greatest, but only became a victim.
You keep pushing me to the stage where I probably would kill. It's ironic how throwing shades to, cause the fact I'm albino and all, going through minor withdrawals. When can we finally resolve all of these problems and make amends? It was hard just to make a friend. Apprehensions, offenses, I often would take defense. I often would play the fence. I never did have the courage, but since I picked up this pen, I never have had to worry.
The monster.
I am.
The monster.
When I open my eyes,
I hate you because I don't agree with what you do, because you never seem to have a clue what's wrong or right. You disgust me.
Playing now. Josh Woodward, I hate you.
Fight tonight if you're not careful. And there's only 1 in 10 of us that's broken. Why can't you just use your right hand like a normal Joe can? I hate you, cause every time you're picking up a pen, you're only trying to get the children to copycat you. You're a sinner. The Bible spells it out in black and white. Why you think we read it from left to right? Is that an accident? Cause the scribes who wrote the Bible saw the link. They never would have let their hands get smeared up in the ink. Oh, and some say it's genetics that makes you who you are. They lie and say you haven't got a choice, but you can learn to use the chosen hand. Sloppy writing's not the end. I hate you, cause you always wanna rub it in my face. All you lefties never seem to know that there's a time and there's a place. Well, I hate you, and equal rights were never gonna part with. Why you think we called them rights to start with? They ain't for you. Well, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Well, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland, Channel Radio Ice.
Next up is Redneck Surfers, Lamort.
If you want to say
everything, everything, everything I touch will break.
Next up is Josh Woodward, Release.
Every day you give and I take. I'm living the best that I can, but fate never followed my plans. I'm holding you back, so I want you to pack up and grow. Everything you've done is great, but your back has been feeling exhausted from all of the weight. I'll carry this burden myself. Just put me up high on a shelf. Think of me fondly, but please move beyond me and go. There's so much that you want to do. The world is just waiting for you, but I'm holding you down from the dreams that you found in a life that you left when we met. So please just escape before my resolve goes away, and I ask you to stay.
Now playing Jeff Hurley, Gimme Love.
Onto the ground, couldn't conceive of it, now I'm believing it big time. Trying to handle it, looking for reason, alright. Give me love, give me love.
Next we have Igor Symphonia, Love at First Sight.
Oh, my love, to love us tonight. It wasn't a dream. I hear a voice. I put it down to wishful thinking. It wasn't a dream. Silence scream to love us tonight. Love at the first sight. It was love at the first sight. Love at the first sight. I still got to believe in me. Just don't know where.
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland. Channel Radio ICE.
Next up is Redneck Surfers, My Body is a Rent.
Yeah.
Track playing now. Michelle Channel, Summerfield. Now playing. Axel Antunes, Loveless Celebration.
Floating in the sea, there's a steely ghost underneath the stone, singing songs about the time she used to live. You have to go somewhere that you can feel me closer, but it's too late. Close the gate, you just have to wait till you see those eyes. Loveless celebration. My world crumbles in the sky. If nobody knows, I think you can tell why you keep the key that I gave to you. Open up the door, look for me, my love. You can understand what I sent to you. You have to go somewhere that you can feel me closer, but it's too late. They've closed the gate. You just have to wait till you see those eyes. Loveless celebration. My world crumbles
playing now. Redneck Surfers, Gold Rush.
Fighting day and night for something that neither had. I drink a little kills me. Spending my life saving into wasteland as I would buy a river that's not of me. What's the goal rush? The thing almost steals my life. What's the goal rush?
Coolest radio station in the world, Radio Ice, from Independent TV and Radio Scotland.
Track playing now. Sayab Handake, Falling.
There might be a chance that I'm falling for you. There's not a lot
Next we have Jeff Hurley, I Need Somebody.
I need somebody, not anybody. I need somebody, not just anybody. I need somebody, I need somebody to be mine. Someone to hold me, someone to help me pass the time. I need somebody, not anybody. I need somebody, not just anybody. To be free, no inhibition, no imposition upon me. I need somebody, not anybody. I need somebody, not just anybody.
Next we have Tim Beek, Mini Run. Playing now. Lost European, Angel.
Racing for the edge of the galaxy. An angel led the way, and those of us who tend to see the planet in decay.
These words were spoke to me.
This is my prayer for you. I don't know where you're going to. I'll place this vision in your memory. I woke up next to you. Your face was like an angel. I knew the glow of love was the key. An angel watching over me. Can erase the damage we had done. advertised like we had just begun. Science ruled the land. We purchased science off the shelf. We must devise a plan to save ourselves from ourselves. This is my prayer for you. I don't know where you're going to. I'll place this vision in your memory. I woke up next to you. Your face was like an angel. I knew that love was the key. An angel watching over me. Blowing through the air, radiate from those who just don't care. Life is for today. They think tomorrow will be here. The clouds are turning gray. Perhaps the wind of change is near. This is my prayer for you. I don't know where you're going to. I'll place this vision in your memory. I woke up next to you. Your face was like an angel. I knew that love was the key. An angel watching over me. An angel watching over me. An angel watching over me.
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland. Channel Radio ICE.
Playing now. Josh Woodward, an alternate version of Golden Sunrise.
We're sheltered from the sunlight in the shade beneath the tree. We hide behind the shadow like an orphaned refugee. The apple tree of knowledge shed its fruit along the way. The injury's fading, but the hunger's here to stay until the day. There's no memory of what we used to be. Golden sunrise burned your eyes, filled your dark skies, and made you blind. Oh, the heads all turn to darkness when the sun engulfs the sky. The brightness overwhelming to the unadjusted eyes. We're taught to follow blindly like there's nothing here to see. We're slave to some philosophy will somehow make you free, and you will be so gladly handcuffed and lightened from above. Golden sunrise burned your eyes, filled your dark skies, and made you blind. Oh, with ignorance a virtue, a question is a sin. Is there no remedy for the state that we are in? With knowledge on a leash, it's like a terminal disease, and we won't be awake to see that we are fading out. Golden sunrise burned your eyes, filled your dark skies, and made you blind. Golden sunrise burned your eyes, filled your dark skies, made you blind. Oh,
Playing now. Dano, Casino Clocks.
And starting to run past your shelter up on the lake, yeah. Lean on top, step on a rock that's hot in a snake. Oh, got no phone, can't see no clocks, yeah. Gotta get over the shot now. Got no phone, can't see no clocks, yeah. Gotta get over the shot. Got no phone, can't see no clocks, yeah. Gotta get over the shot now. Got no phone, can't see no clocks, yeah. Gotta get over the shots and tree limbs play on the line. I'm focused on how to set things right. revelation comes with drums. I can't deny it. Oh, got no phone, can't see no clocks yet. Movement. Gotta get over the shock now. Got no phone, can't see no clocks yet. Gotta get over the shock. Got no phone, can't see no clocks yet. Gotta get over the shock now. Got no phone, can't see no clocks yet. Gotta get over the shock. What I watch in hues of green and blues feels like what I always knew. Floating in and out of the wind, that's the state I wanna be in, wanna be in. Got no phone, can't see no clocks yet. Gotta get over the shock now. Got no phone, can't see no clocks yet. Gotta get over the shock.
We know we're blessed, we know we God bless.
Next up is Lost European Images.
From the everlasting glory of suffering and pain to the warmth of tender memories that can never be again. To always see your smiling eyes, your laughter fills my soul. But in my mind, erase your tears before I lose control. Imagine if you were my friend, those days we left behind, fragments of a time and place still buried in my mind. If only I could cast a spell to somehow change the past, erase a page forever from this book I have amassed. My telltale heart, Edgar Allan Poe, in the form of memories, subconscious video, played on endless cycle, like Poe's hallucination. Visions of the past pounding in my imagination. Images of yesterday I've tried to hide. Dark forgotten memories that cannot be denied. Tears and conversation I was witness long ago. see your smiling eyes, your laughter fills my soul. But in my mind, erase your tears before I lose control.
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland, Child Radio Ice.
Playing now, Daniel Kaur, Dance.
Listen closer, darling. Hear a little harder now. Past this song that I'm singing, past the words in my mouth. The silence sings a sweeter song than anything we've heard before. A symphony of stars and of sunsets, the desperate cries of a lonesome man. So let the music wrap you up in its arms. Let it hold you close and never let you go. The mystery of love sings its strength over you. Can you hear the silent song of war? Take my hand. It may be a rough road, but I wanna take that chance. Sometimes I'm gonna fall, but I get right back up again. Because this song is gonna last a lifetime. So may I have this dance. Seems so right in our eyes. Sometimes I might even step on your toes, but don't let go, no, no. Come on, baby, would you take my hand? It's gonna be a rough road, but we've gotta take that chance. Sometimes we're gonna fall, but we'll get right back up again. Because this song is gonna last a lifetime. So may I have this dance. Every separation is a promise to return. There's beauty in the emptiness where the fires of love can burn. Every bit of letting go is a holding on to hope. Gotta know we're spending our lives on more than learning how to go. Come on, baby, won't you take my hand? It's gonna be a rough road, but we've gotta take this chance. Sometimes we're gonna fall, but we'll get right back up again. 'Cause this song is gonna last a lifetime. This song is gonna last forever. So may I have this dance. This song is gonna last forever.
Now playing Lost European, The Man in the House of Cards.
Lonely days followed by lonely nights. Faithful friends gathered by satellite. Take me to the land of Oz tonight. The man in the house of cards. Covered in ivy green, marble halls reflecting my state of being. Tapestry with the smell of paraffin.
Next up is Ekaterina, No One.
Kiss me longer in my dreams and in my life. No one can replace you, but I don't think you feel the same way. I love you, my love is so strong. I need you so bad. My soul is empty when I don't see you, and it makes me too sad. If it came true, I would ask you stay with me, don't make an error. No one will replace you in my life ever. La 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 la. Don't want it anymore, I'm tired. If it came true, I would ask you stay with me, don't go away ever. No one will replace you in my life ever. While you bring the light into my life, I keep dreaming on and I'm laughing. That's why I know I need to make a new start. Without you, my heart, I've been waiting for you for a long time, but tomorrow my heart will be open to other feelings. I am tired of thinking about you so often. If it came true, I would ask him, hold me, do not go away ever. No one will replace you in my life ever. La 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 la.
Oh yeah!
Playing now. Lowdown, just for the record.
It's hot to death like fur coats in Miami. I throw you a bone like rappers get Grammys. When I was feeling obsolete, I got an upgrade. So tell me what's my motherfucking name? Word booty. I make it hot like a jacuzzi. No time for a good girl, baby. I need a bluesy. Break it down straight if y'all ain't getting this. Hard like all my blink. My style is playing different. I'm stepping to the mic when I'm getting that edge. Then I shut it down like a main power switch. Get smoky as hell like a polecat spray. So tell me what's the name again, kid? Damn right, I get you going like a green light and gun it. Got you shaking your head to disbelief like who done it. Don't need Richard Roundtree to solve this mystery. The name is Tirade, hell yeah, the rest is history. I'm a great wonder like the pyramids of Giza. Never sold my soul like my name is Condoleezza. Took this down to Mexico thanks to free trade. They was like, como se llamas? That's words of my fam. The impossible's a lowdown like tumbleweed at 12 o'clock noon. It's a showdown. My pen in my notebook strapped right to my hip. I put it between your eyes when I shoot the gift. You know I'm a fly guy, this you can't dispute. I'm rhyming for the love and I'm rhyming for the loot. I'll be the life of the party, wearing a lampshade. God damn it, what's my name? Yeah, let it ring out from block to block. It's that cold stank funk like an old sweat sock. I'm hooked on the track like it was nicotine. It's just for the record, know what I mean? I give bad advice like the devil on your shoulder. The laugh from the consequences hit you like a boulder. They put you in a trance like some Haitian voodoo. You're bugging and tripping, your code doing backflips. Girls get saturated when my name is on their lips. But don't get it twisted like y'all sporting braids. Say my name loud and proud. Hell yeah, that's my handle and don't you forget it. I'm straight cash money like I was bad credit. So let's get spun like tornadoes in Texas. I know you're feeling this down angels on a plexus. Just like Daddy Kane, I'm getting the job done. Unlike Rob Bates, it only takes one to blow up your spot like a hand grenade. So what's my name? What's again. You know what, buddy boy, everything I destroy, but you can't play me out like Richard Pryor in a toy. I'm the first string coming through in the clutch, solid like concrete, I'm real to the touch. This is for my comrades like hammers and sickles, straight to your dome with a bag full of nickels. Got it made in the shed like Florida Everglades. One more time for posterity. I must be dim-witted cause this beat's retarded. Best to get with it, let your feet get started. I get you open like you was buck naked. Let me take a second, this is just for the record.
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland. Channel Radio ICE.
Playing now. Jeff Hurley, Living It Up.
In the still of the night, I was driving through town. When I stopped at the light, simple sound came around. Said, come on, time to party down. Said there's no time to lose, everyone will be there. They got plenty of booze that they're willing to share. Come on, time to party down. You came on like a dream, as strange as a scene. Was no time to be living it up, living it up, living it up, living it up, living it up. As I sat on the floor with a beer in my hand, people fell through the door, trying so hard to stand. I don't know what I'm doing here. My emotion was high, my adrenaline low, and I'm wondering why don't I get up and go? I don't know what I'm doing here. It came on like a dream, as strange as it seemed. Was no time to be living it up, living it up, living it up, living it up. The girl from San Francisco said life had passed her by. If simple Sam can understand, I reckon so can I. Reckon so can I.
Track playing now. Jason Shaw, Pioneers. Next up is Dano, Nuclear Makeup.
You told me what you think. I listened. You stayed on through my endless disdain. You laid back, I went on. We made up. I feel your gentle for me side. And your heart beats turning into mine. And I didn't mean that for you. Hope I can give satisfaction. It wasn't the time for discussion. I've tried. This phase of fire is behind us for now. You branded your name on my conscience. We revised our perception of this fight. You considered my position. I received your other side. I feel your gentle for me side. And your heart beats turning into mine. And I didn't mean it.
tried and do this. And your heartbeat's turning into mine. And I didn't think that for you. I hope I can give satisfaction. It wasn't the time for discussion. I withdraw. Satisfaction. It wasn't the time for discussion. I withdraw into this.
Now playing. Michelle Channel, Can't Get Enough Sunlight.
Tangled under a blanket, I feel like a wild
coolest radio station in the world, Radio Ice, from Independent TV and Radio Scotland.
Playing now. Lost European, Clean Clean. Next up is Cortland Gaffina, Best Friends.
It's never the same in the best way. I can't explain the safety I found here. Is this what I found? I think that I've struck gold. Someone as crazy as me, and I won't let go. I'll accept you if you accept me. Did we just become best friends?
Tell me now, is this what we need? Because I have been screaming out for someone, please. It's never ending, this game in between, because we're looking out for ourselves in the end. Is this what I've found? I think that I've struggled. Someone as crazy as me, and I won't let go. I'll accept you if you accept me. Did we just become best friends? Well, I hope that this never ends. But sometimes it does, and we wonder how we got here. It's never enough for some, and the only way out is to let go and move on. But that doesn't mean I don't remember, I don't care. No, that doesn't mean I don't remember what we shared. Is this what I've found? I think that I've struggled. Someone as crazy as me, and I won't let go. I'll accept you if you accept me. Did we just become best friends? Well, I hope that this never ends.
Playing now. Eno Toivonen, Staffa Squirrel Olympics. Now playing. Rudy Roger, Get a Little.
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland. Channel Radio ICE.
Next up is Michelle Channel, Final Swim.
While the sharks circled round below, have you felt their teeth ink your skin? Wondering why you decided to swim. Seemed like a good thing at the time. Feet in the sand, no clouds in sight. Hands did the shaking, but eyes don't lie. Didn't know how high that tide would climb. Now it's coming down to the end. Take a breath for that final swim. Have you ever signed your life away to give life to the music you make? Seemed like a good deal at the time. Feet in the sand, no clouds in sight. Hands did the shaking, but eyes don't lie. Didn't know how high that tide would climb. out inside. Hands did the shaking, but eyes don't lie. Didn't know how high that price would climb. Didn't know how high that price would climb.
Next up is Jeff Hurley, Peace of Mind.
Everybody's talking, but they got nothing to say. I just wanna turn around and run the other way. I don't wanna hear it, I just want a little peace of mind. Candidates debating, ringing hollow as can be. Nothing that they say or do means anything to me. I can't understand it, I just want a little peace of mind. Sometimes I think that I can hear them from a mile away. There isn't much that you can do. They make a promise of a better day, but you know it's not true. It's just like I told you. I don't wanna hear it anymore. I feel like I've heard it all before. You know that I'm trying. I'm trying to leave it all behind. I'm trying to see my way to find peace of mind. Everybody's talking, but they got nothing to say. I just wanna turn around and run the other way. I don't wanna hear it, I just want a little peace of mind. Sometimes I think that I can hear them from a mile away. There isn't much that you can do. They make a promise of a better day, but you know it's not true. It's just like I told you. I don't wanna hear it anymore. I feel like I've heard it all before. You know that I'm trying. I'm trying to leave it all behind. I'm trying to see my way to find peace of mind. A little peace of mind. Just a little peace of mind.
Playing now. Josh Woodward, Perfect.
And the Hugh Grant stuff you've watched enough. You mumble it in your dreams. You rock out on a broom and mangle some tunes. On weekends you dance in jammy pants until the afternoon. And I know it's hard to think that someone could be in sync with all your eccentricities. You're perfect in the perfect way. You're perfect and I hope you stay your goofy little self eternally. Oh, I'm weird like you, I know it's true. I'm in the clouds up there with you. You think you're flawed, but wouldn't you agree? You're perfect for me.
You talk to yourself and answer as well. You read ahead on Walking Dead before you watch the show. You eat bread with fur, you still call me sir. There's a piece of gum from 91 that's hiding in your purse. But no matter what I sing, I wouldn't change a thing. You're my postmodern masterpiece. You're perfect in the perfect way. You're perfect and I hope you stay. Your goofy little self eternally. Oh, I'm weird like you, I know it's true. I'm in the clouds up there with you. You think you're flawed, but wouldn't you agree? You're perfect for me. Mind and mine are strangely intertwined, and that's just a-okay with me. You're perfect in the perfect way. You're perfect and I hope you stay. Your goofy little self eternally. Oh, I'm weird like you, I know it's true. I'm in the clouds up there with you. You think you're flawed, but wouldn't you agree? You're perfect for me.
Track playing now. Brielle Rathbun and Colin Jeffries, Broken People.
When I watch from afar, even just to prick upon your skin where you bleed my body scars. Flames come from sparks. Before it all burns down, I trap the sounds, keep each memory in a jar. I don't know why we try so hard to understand there's some things we can't fix ourselves, they can't be mended by hand. Ooh, no, we kiss and we try to forget about who we actually love. So we just stood in regret till we both gave up, yeah. Some broken people get lost for loud. Broken people, yeah. They say that love is good. But right now I'm too scared and unprepared to feel it like I should. Go and take every dream. My heart goes up and down, I hit the ground, not as pretty as it seems. Oh yeah, I don't know why you try so hard to understand there's some things you can't fix yourself, they can't be mended by your hands. Ooh, no, we kissed and we tried to forget about who we actually love. So you just stood in regret till we both gave up. Ooh. Some broken people get lost for love. Broken people, stop breathing, don't stop believing, just keep thinking. I just wanna break. Ooh, don't stop breathing, don't stop believing, just keep thinking. I just wanna break, 'cause I'm sick of breathing, sick of believing, sick I just stood in regret till we both gave up.
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland, Channel Radio Ice.
Now playing. Low down, watch your mouth.
Check it. You can scream when you burn or just jump into the flames, cause I'm here to bring the heat like a tank full of propane. I step to the stage like a man with no name. I show you no shame and flow like cold rain. Show up and blow brains with the wicked metaphors. You be still trying to figure as you're stepping through the door at the end of the night. Yo, what the fuck did he say? I got notebooks of this to spit for all day and flow for always. I study it and practice, and that's what they ask if I can spit backwards. Say I net words that you carefully listen. They figure you and do you what is pants you're pissing. Okay. Listen, just the word will make you look a little closer. As Mr. Warhammer, I am a breakbeat composer. Flows for many years, and this is just the latest. I roll with tirade, these fools they can't fade us. And if they try to test, they get beaten like a sadist. And those that try to play us, come on man, stop it. Suckers get afraid when I drop it. Watch them wet themselves like the pet dog pissing on the carpet. And even if I rock it off topic, I still pull your eyes out your sockets and put them in your pockets. So when you dig in to pull them out, what's up? You can raise them to your face and start watching your mouth. You want 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 your mouth. Who the hell you think you're talking to? Tell your story walking fool. You're fucking with the heavyweight, you better watch your mouth. Everybody's rapping, but very few is happening. Straight FMCs, you need to chill like Chuck Chilla. Reusable, recyclable, retarded ass lyricals, verbal diarrhea that's older than Pangea. I can't even see you cause you're transparent like glass. I wouldn't wanna be you, watch your mouth. Dumbass, everybody doing big things, always on the come up. These shows are gonna blow up, all these hoes about to hoe up. Before you get the dough up, homeboy, you need to slow up. You need to shut the fuck up, or indeed you need to grow up. So bring your fucking flows up, or we'll put on the gag order. You get deported the opposite of map order. This one goes out to the ass with the head stuck up. Have a tall glass of shut the fuck up. MC's coming back, greedy mic grabbers. Hey yo, the fools is whack with all that jabba jabba. We got to get the gabba, but we ain't black delicious. So you know that I know that you know what this is. Realign your word with this hip-hop symmetry. Middle finger goes out to the player pimp imagery about making stacks and other lofty high goals. You ain't saying jack, so close your damn pie hole. You want your mouth. 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 You want
Next up is Michelle Channel, Waiting for You.
All around there's open air, stretching miles and miles ahead. But when I look down, my eyes follow you. Can you feel my thoughts beside your hair when you're walking straight ahead? You're not alone here from beyond the sunrise. I'll be waiting for you, for you. I'll be waiting for you, for you. Calling out, you say my name, though you think that I can't hear. But when I look down, I see only you. When you close your eyes to get some rest, do you know that I'm still here in this beyondness from beyond the sunrise? I'll be waiting for you, for you. I'll be waiting for you, for you. I'll be waiting.
Playing now. We is sure dedicated, Ice Cubes.
By herself on the highest shelf, slapped the widow's hand. Flashlights shook everywhere we looked, couldn't find our man. Stirring shape, there's a body in this bed. This could be our friend. It's dawning. Lights are off and we better keep them on as the darkness floods our abandoned hearts. Wake up, Sal, won't you wake up, Sal, it will be alright. Life is long, you can leave some other day when we're gray. Never mind what voices say,
Keep the ice cubes in the train. Without you, there's less of us. Balance tilts and we are dust. Never mind what voices say. Keep the ice cubes in the train. Without you, there's less of us. Balance tilts and we are dust. Your anger in a fight, in a glass of pills, body thrills, anything just to keep you in the scene. This sick outcome will be together ill. Never mind what voices say. Keep the ice cubes in the tray. Without you, there's less of us. Balance tilts and we are dust. Never mind what voices say. Keep the ice cubes in the tray. Without you, there's less of us. Balance tilts and we are dust. Never mind what voices say. Keep the ice cubes in that train. Without you, there's less of us. Balance tilts and we are dust.
Playing now. Lost Europeans, no photographs.
coolest radio station in the world, Radio Ice, from Independent TV and Radio Scotland.
Playing now. Johannes Skral, Hexxit Drave Symphony. Playing now. Snowflake, Living Nightmare.
I can't escape, I'm seeing you everywhere. Words that you say poison the air. Oh, I'm wide awake, but you're my nightmare. Egocentric, narcissistic, and you won't go away. You're trumpeting hate and you don't play fair. With your arrogant ways and your comb over hair. No, you're a fake, not a billionaire. Oh no, no, I'm wide awake and you're a nightmare. Egocentric, narcissistic, and you won't go away.
Next up is Fox, Evil. Now playing. J.B. Skelton, you better be ready.
Cause I hate waiting around. Honey, I'm leaving this town. I'm singing a real song and you can sing along. And oh, you better make up your mind. Today's the day I'm leaving. I'm through with empty dreaming. I'm shaking the dust from my shoes. I'm through the blues. I'm leaving this town behind. Honey, stop your crying. Stop crying and take my hand. I ain't spending 30 years dying like Papa trying. Swedes are living on this life, this old land. Today's the day I'm leaving. I'm through with empty dreaming. I'm taking the dust off my shoes. I'm through the blues. I'm leaving this town behind. Too many dusty days. Too many crops to raise. There ain't no reason to stay. There's gotta be a better way. I'll end up crazy, dead in prison. But baby, if you don't go, there's one thing I want to know. After all that we've been through, you're a part of me, and baby, I'm a part of you. So what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Honey, climb in and close the door. Roll down the window, let down your hair. Wherever the wind blows, we'll be there. I'm singing a love song to the highway, and you're singing Great Harmony. Because the day's the day we're leaving. We're through with empty dreaming. We're shaking the dust off our shoes. We're shaking the dust off our shoes. We're through with the blues. We're through with the blues. We're leaving this town behind.
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland. Channel Radio Ice.
Next up is Tim Beek, Chiptune Dream. Playing now. Daniel Kaur and Valerie Kaur, Sail.
You always told me life was short, I should never take advantage. Now I'm standing on the shore, trying to forget this. I knew that it could happen, I just didn't think so soon. And I know that you're not there, but I can't stop texting you. I need to live on, that's what you'd have me do. But it's so hard to continue without you. Oh, but I'll try. just know you're in a better place. And I'll never forget your face. We shared, that kind of happiness is rare. I always loved how much you cared, listening from the chair. You never think you could lose someone till they're gone. I cast my last goodbye in a bottle, give the scene my song, my whole life long. But I'll try, living every day of my life, never asking why I had to say goodbye. Oh, in this pain, nobody here is to blame. I just know you're in a better place, and I'll never forget your face. Living every day of my life, why I had to say goodbye. In this pain, nobody here is to blame. I just know you're in a better place, and I'll never forget your face. Asking why I had to say goodbye. Last goodbye in a bottle, giving see my soul, my whole life long.
Next we have Rudy Roger, bass. Next we have Lost European. We've come a long, long way.
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland, Channel Radio Ice.
Would you play me a classic song?
Track playing now. Michelle Channel, A Place to Rest.
Would you play me a classic song? Then let me be. Can I lay my head on your shoulder? I need to get some rest. Can I lay my head on your shoulder? I need a place to rest. Oh, to rest. Oh.
Now playing. Brielle Rafton and Colin Jeffries, Tend to Make Me Crazy.
If I am just the heart inside my chest, nothing more, nothing less than the rest, then I'm asking, what are you? If we're just empty bones trying to hold something that we never even own, then tell me, what do I do? You tend to make me go crazy, and you tend to make me go crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. If we both every time we had to watch our beauty grow, you can't say that we the same. And tell me that you'll find this love again. All we are, all we were, and who we've been. Oh baby, please change your mind. 'Cause you tend to make me go
Pack your bags and leave this town. I don't wanna see you come.
Next up is Josh Woodward, waiting takes time.
With the Star Trek sticker on your Cadillac, I don't wanna see you coming back. No, I don't wanna see your gloomy face again. Waiting takes more time than letting go. Sitting at a stop sign, wasting time when I'd rather be speeding on the 99. This relationship just won't shift out of neutral. You say that you will be ready soon, but I've already heard that tune, and I don't think you're ready for a new role. Waiting takes more time than letting go. Waiting takes more time than letting go. Take your car or hop a train, call a cab or fly a plane. I'm sick of waiting in this intersection. Waiting takes time and I ain't got my shirt all buttoned and my shoes all knotted, and I gotta start moving in some fake direction. Waiting takes more time than letting go. Waiting takes more time than letting go. Oh, wait, and get your foot off of my brakes and go. Oh, wait, and get your foot off of my brakes and go.
Next we have Lost European, Wallflower Header.
Recapitulate the thoughts now buried in my mind.
the coolest radio station in the world, Radio Ice, from Independent TV and Radio Scotland.
Track playing now. Cortez, Burn.
Waiting outside your house for an explanation, but I never got it. Commitment, the promises we made never existed. Oh, this is not a friendship, but we lived in this house that's not a home. 'Cause I picked up the pieces on my own, and you left me with memories all alone. Now our house is on fire and you don't even know. Burn down slowly, burn down slowly, burn down slowly, burn bang down slowly. I'm a lightweight, and everything you do tends to affect me. But there's no longer two of us in this dream. Was I the one to blame? Did you even love me? 'Cause this love is smoking. We lived in this house that's not a home, and I picked up our pieces on my own. And you hate that you left me all alone. Now the both of us are tired, but we don't let it show. Burn down slowly, burn down slow, burn down slowly, burn down slowly. I hate what we've become, it's tearing us apart. Drifting under the sun, we're falling from the stars, yeah. Baby, I can't deny you're not the only one. 'Cause I burned this house with you to spare us all the heartache. Spare us all the heartache. 'Cause I burned this house with you to spare us all the heartache. You burned it. You lived in a house and was never around, so you burned it. I lived in this house but neglected my vows, now it's burning. We moved in this house and never thought about how we'd burn it. Now it's burning. I hate what we've become, it's tearing us apart. Drifting under the sun, we're falling from the stars, yeah. Baby, I can't deny you're not the only one. 'Cause I burned this house with you to spare us all the heartache. Spare us all the heartache. Spare us all the heartache. Yeah. 'Cause I burned this house with you to spare us all the heartache. Waiting outside your house for an explanation, I still never got it. Commitment, the promises we made never existed. Oh, this is not a friendship.
Track playing now. Redneck Surfers, welcome to West Hell. Next we have Steve Blakely, the Junkie.
Once upon a time, I spent my last dime to get high. Shooting crack and speed and smoking all the weed I could buy. With drugs in my veins, that needle had no pain, and that's real. But now my life is trash, and as for stash, man, I done my last deal. 'Cause I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do 'cause you're through. Yes, I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do 'cause you're through. Once I had a wife and a home to share the life that I built. A job with steady pay, not like today that my life is on tilt. No, I wasn't wealthy, but I was always healthy and strong. But now I'm always sick, and you claim that you can fix, but you're wrong. 'Cause I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do 'cause you're through. Yes, I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do 'cause you're through. You go to fancy bars and drive them shiny cars that look fine. Your office is a Learjet and your Rolex always keeps you on time. Well, I should hold some stock in that stuff that you bought and paid cash. But man, you're just a fraud, just like the wad that you're too quick to flash. And I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do 'cause you're through. Yes, I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do 'cause you're through. You said that I still owed you, but I told you that our last deal was done. I chalk it up to fate when you didn't keep our date with your gun. And then I read in the paper about a caper where some dealer got dead. And your dying just confirmed what I learned to quit while I'm ahead. And I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do 'cause you're through. Yes, I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do 'cause you're through. Yes, I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do 'cause you're through. Dead sucker.
Playing now. Sleazy Flowers, Price on Me.
Gotta handle my pen, and I know my
You're listening to Independent TV and Radio Scotland. Channel Radio ICE.
Next we have Boulevard, No Sense.
I need to know what you want from me, 'cause all you give me is promises. You gotta give me your mind, body and soul, 'cause I ain't taking nothing less. Oh no. Yeah, as patient as I could be, but you took advantage and it makes no sense. All I ask is that you tell me if this is where you wanna be. I need to know if you wanna be with me. No time for playing